Okay. We are not going to do this because we have a better idea how to do it now. Okay. We are still going to need some of these elements, which I will put off to the side. No magic mirrors, though. No magic mirrors. Okay. For now, we are going to use manual drive, and we will change that up later when we make it into an actual puzzle. Okay. We are gonna want some stuff. Okay, so we're gonna want 3 buttons. We're using the blue. We're gonna use yellow, green, and purple. We'll use purple over here. Okay. I mean, I'm really going to want those buttons elsewhere, but let's just do it. Okay. Yellow, green, and purple. Those are going to be down here on the ground floor, arranged like this. And again, we are likely to change that later. Okay. Now, we're going to have up here the mechanismos of the situation. Now we want yellow, green, and purple gates. We could use the 1-highs. Yellow, green, purple. Bam. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, now it doesn't really matter where we put these. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. We're going to put them here, here, and then, see, we're going to be blocking beams with these gates. And it's kind of best if we fit it into the 2D plane, and we want to gravity feed things from the top. Oh. Okay, we're gonna make a little bit of a subtle decision here. Why? That was inside the mesh. It's gonna be 3, or no, actually the gate's gonna be in position 3. Okay, and then the beam boppers going to be in position 4. What beam bopper, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's going to be up beam. And it's going to be a double beam. And we're going to have sideways beams. These are also going to be double beams. Okay. Now, the way this is going to work is we're going to be feeding data in. Okay? We're going to be feeding data. And this is a bottomless pit. Okay. Let's do this. We want visibility into the bottomless pit. We want people to know the terror that can befall them. Okay. So, we've got these. If, well, and we have two kinds of blocks. We have this block and we have this block. All right. Oh, actually, no, in this line, we don't want both kinds of blocks. That's for later. This line is for certain reasons going to have a little gravity feed. Let's just make it real long. And then at the end, we will have blue. Blue ting-tangler like this. Okay. Let's actually do that. And this is like that. Okay, so yeah, let's delete some of these distracting extra things that are causing chaos. Let us also put a floor under that. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. So for this actually, we don't want this to feed like this. We want it to feed like this. Okay. And let's actually use for internal stack of bros. All right. Come here, stack of bro. Okay. So we do this. Oh shit. We forgot. We got to block that from happening, which is no problem. No problem at all. We're going to do that. Okay. Shunk. 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 Okay, we don't actually need the... Well, we don't need a bottomless pit there. We need a vast bottomless pit there. Okay. So every time I step on the button, things go downhill just like real life. Okay, so now I'm just going to leave these over here in case I want some blocky poos. I'm going to chop all this. I'm going to chop all this. Actually, no, we're going to need some of that. Okay. So, here, we're actually going to want to make two of these next to each other, but this is the first one. This is the first one. And we want a certain result based on the number of gates that are open. Okay. If there's one gate open or three gates open, we want the block to end up somewhere good. If there's any number of other blocks open, gates open, like 0 or 2, we don't want something to happen. Oh, by the way, this needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go 6, 7, 8. And that is non-negotiable or bad things will happen. Okay. So how do we do that? Well, we catch the blocks, right? And where do we want them to go? Hard to say. Not that hard to say, but just somewhere for now, and then we'll decide later. So now if one, the reason I have double beams here is if one is open, we'll get a teleport for 2 squares. If 3 are open, we'll get a teleport for 8 squares. So those are the things we care about. So I'm going to go here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, okay? And everything else is horrible bottomless pit. So that's good. Where do these go? Well, so first of all, there has to be beam happening. I think that's going to be from above because from below is kind of hard. And, maybe we could figure it out later, but we're going to have a beam from above, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll remove these because we want to be able to see. Okay. Kind of not that visible. We're going to put the camera like here for now. Okay, so that'll shine some things. And we really don't want these to be as far down as they are. Because actually, I think we're going to want to bring them together. Whoa, I had 2 in the same spot. I don't know. We'll figure out. Height. Oh, shit. I was thinking I have to stagger the height, but I don't. Oh. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. I can do this differently than I thought. So we're going to do this. Oh no, I can't do it that way. Actually, so let's stagger it by 1. So I want the beam to go over. Oh, by 2. I mean, there's different things we could do here. This is kind of absurd, but I like it, so we're going to do it. We're going to do this, and then we're going to have this, and we're going to have that. Okay? So it's going to go pew, pew. And then this, we're just going to say our output is over here. All right. So now, output of what? Okay, this is bit A, this is bit B, this is the carry bit. And for now, we're just going to add bit A to bit B. We're actually, okay, we're going to test all the combos. We don't have a carry bit yet. I mean, I guess, okay, that still doesn't matter because we can test the low order bit, right? Okay, so if I want 1 plus 0 plus 0, that should give me an output bit. Shunk, there we go. See that down there? It's at the very bottom. All right, if I want, let's try a different one. If I want 1, shunk. If I want 1, shunk. Okay, if I want 2, that should not give me an output bit. See that? I'll redo it. Boop. It doesn't get caught by the purple beam, so it goes off to nowhere. Okay, if there's 3, that should give me an output bit. Oh shit, I didn't think about this. So that worked. My problem is everything's in the frickin' double beam right now. Oh, I guess that's fine. That makes me nervous. Anyway, we can always feed from the side if that's a problem. Seems to be working. Okay, so like, here's 2. Oh, well, we already have an output bit now. Okay, so here's the thing. We need a right cursor. Any good computational device worth its salt can output things. All right. So here's what we're going to do. we're going to modify this in a bit. Lol. But for now, we're just going to do it like this. So okay. Now, we're going to have another blue bagger over here because blue is like the clock, right? So we want these things to happen. Okay. And then we're going to need this blocker similarly to how we had it before. Okay, so we shunt a dude out here every time. Okay, and why? Well, because we're going to have this thing with a frickin' mirror on it. And now my problem is all this needs to go up by 1 square, but that's fine. Okay, so this is our right head right here. And then, so this beam, oh, it's also, all of these things, all these worlds are yours except Europa. Oops. Keep fat fingering. All right. So that's my right cursor. And we're going to go chunk, 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 chunk. Okay. And that's going to give us a new place for each output to go. Okay. Now, yeah, like I said, this all actually needs to go up by 1. Or everything else needs to go down by 1. You know what? Let's bring everything else down by 1. Because why? Because I kind of want things to be visible. I don't know if that's going to help make things visible. But like I want this to be kind of visible here, right? And not super hella blocked. Bruh. Okay. This is kind of weird how this is up 1 higher. I don't know, man. I just work here now. So let's reset our camera here so we can see the right head. We go bazinga bazamba. You know what? This doesn't. This is bullshit that I did right here. This can literally be. Now it might block visibility. I'm sorry. But then we don't need these. Actually, wait. This needs to go up 1 more then. Wait. Oh, all this didn't go down. Go down. Okay, so all this didn't go down. go down, you Knoxville girl. Yeah, we go bam, boom. It doesn't need to go down. Okay, so like, I don't know. What do you think? Okay. 1. Boom. 1. Boom. 2. Boom. 2. 3. 1. 0. 1. Okay, so that's pretty cool. However, well, I could set up next. Okay, this is a little confusing because, okay, the carry bit, I don't want the carry bit to live down there. I have it with the input bits, and we don't want that. We want the carry bit to live up here. It's not an input. Okay. Bam. Take that. Take that. Okay. Now, same here. We want to do this same trick that I just did. Again, for the carry bit. Wait. Okay, so I designed this in my head while I was walking around, and I didn't think this far. So the carry bit's going to live somewhere. We're going to move it in a bit when we find a good place for it. What we want, so what we're simulating with this ditch here is essentially some logic gates that fire. We're simulating A XOR B XOR C here, right? Now here, you actually want a different thing. You want, this is the low bit of the sum of 3 numbers. Let's move this back over here for a bit. Okay. This is the low bit of the sum of 3 numbers. We also want to compute the high bit of the sum of 3 numbers. Okay. And that's the same mechanism exactly. We just have our success slots in a different place. All right, so we're going to go like this. Exactly the same. Boom. Except I'm going to be all symmetry-like. See that? See that symmetry? Okay. Oh, we need this down here. Same. Okay. You know what? It would have been fine to move this. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Oh, it would if we put a grate in the bottom. We could do, you know, let's do this. It would look more aesthetic. We'll make sure the single bit works better. We just need a floor grate here, which is maybe not as cool, but it lets us make our high technology machine more compact. So we put that there. So this thing won't fall on 0. And it won't fall on 2 because this guy. All right. Okay. So high bit of the sum of 3 numbers is, why do we have a big ass pit back here? It's distracting. All right, so there we got our trench. High bit is if 2 or 3 are lit. And that can use the same thing. Now, I think we want our high bit to go in a different place. So I'm going to do this same trick, except backwards. We're going to feed it this way. I don't know that we want it to go this way. No, you know what? Yeah, we can see over here. Let's just put it over here, because we're going to want to store the carry bit somewhere. Okay, so 8 is here. And then 4 is there. There's really only 3 holes that matter. It's 2, 4, and 8. But yeah, okay. So now we're going to do the same thing where this goes this way. We've got a doodad for the hoodad. This one I didn't even make as tall. Let's do that, that. Oops. And then this, we're just going to compute 1 carry bit and let it plop right there. And then it'll be like kind of filled up. Because in reality, we're going to want to recycle it back onto wherever that button goes. Okay. Here we go. 0. Boom. Oh, my pit. I did malfeasance on my pit here. This actually does need to be like this. Let's just make it a little bit more, you know. Okay, because we want things to fall down into infinity down there. All right. 0. 1 should give us low bit on the right, and then carry bit on, or no carry bit, 0 on the left. Boom. 2 should give us bit on the left and nothing on the right. Oh, I didn't put the beams. Lol. Okay, and then 3 should give us both. Ta-da! Okay, let me do the beams, please. But that basically worked. We can just test 2 and 3 again. How are there only 200 viewers for my awesome Zachtronics game development stream? Oh, yeah, that needs to be at position 4, not position 2. Bam. Here we go. Boop. 0. Let's just do 2. Boop. There's our bits on. Oh, 2 gets nothing on the right. Yes. And now it's 3. Okay. So we successfully have, so far, a machine that adds 3 1-bit numbers to make a 2-bit number. Okay. And what can you do once you have that? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's put the carry bit somewhere that's aesthetically pleasing. Like I kind of want to put it in the middle of all this stuff. Like I don't have a good centered place to put it. All right. We could reuse some of this pit action. So, I mean, for the purposes of argument, we could put the carry bit right. Oh, that's the control. The carry bit right here. This is, I don't really like this. Oh, you can't see it at all. That sucks. We could put the carry bit right here. Okay. We'll put it somewhere better once things are working. And now the thing is we need to dispose of the carry bit every time. And I think this will work. This is the part I'm a little bit iffy on. Okay. So now, so we're not putting inputs on the carry bit anymore, right? We've just got 2 up here. Okay. So, a 1 and a 1 should make a carry bit and no bit on the right. Oh, whoops, I got to go here. We have a carry bit. Great. Now, I'm adding 1 and a 1 again, but we carried a 1 from the previous add. So now we should get a bit on the right and also a carry bit. And again. Okay. Now I'm adding a 1 and a 0. So we should get a 0 on the right and a carry bit because it's 1 plus 0 plus 1. And now I'm adding a 0 on the right, and we have a 1 on a carry bit. So we should get a 1 on the right and a 0 for the carry bit. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Now, I mean, the carry bit doesn't need to be sideways. Like it could literally be down here. We might just put it down there. Okay. Okay. Now we need to do we need to do the part where we feed the data in. right? We need numbers that we're going to add. And for that, we do this. Okay. And for now, my guy is just going to cooperate with the level and not do the numbers. All right. Like, he's not going to step on these himself or mess around with them. We're just going to feed things in. Okay, now we need, here's where we need some more fun spice, which is the less famous Spice Girl. Fun spice. We need to be able to represent ones and zeros down here. And for zeros, I'm going to use these bros. This is true programming right here. So it's going to be 0 and 1. Let's test. Our test is going to be like how many bits? 6 bits? 2 6-bit numbers is pretty good, right? What am I doing? There, we're just going to abut these. He said abut. Like that. That's a very easy addition problem. Oh, now, here's the thing. We need to accept ones and reject zeros down here because they either go on the button or not. And that is going to happen via the magic of even more double beams. Okay, here we go. Oh, except, of course, we need things not to fall through the floor into space. That is bad for business. Okay, here we go. Chunk. So now is the confusing part. Is I need to clear things off the buttons after this. Because the 0 is going to fall. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, I need just empty bits up here to force the pneumatic pressure. You know what I'm saying? Right, so that we can keep going chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh wait, we forgot, and by we I mean me, we forgot these daddy-os. All right. Shunk, 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 shunk. And then after a certain point, it's all zeros, and they just fall. And then we run out of gas eventually. Oh, and then my mirror is up here and I can go yeet. All right. Let's just, let's make a barrier all the way across here. Just so that don't happen, we'll even go here. Okay. Cool. Chunk. Chunk. Now I think I can just push dudes off here and it won't interfere with all the other stuff that's happening. I hope. All right, so here we go. 1. Fuck. Yeah, that doesn't work. How about, okay, we're going to have a dual action. We're going to have a dual pump action clock. This is fine. We already used our 4 base colors, but the little known fact is that we actually have as many as we want. Like this is going to be flavor 9. The little known flavor Flav 9. This is going to be flavor 9. And so we're going to alternate back and forth on these. Okay. Sure, green. We don't have a green. Oh, no, we do have a green. What? Gray, gray. It's the gray button. The Theon Greyjoy button. Okay. All right, so I don't exactly like, I was trying to do this whole thing single pump, but double pump is fine. The important thing is I didn't want to use any magic mirrors because okay, there we go. And then clear. And wait, that should have given us a 1. What happened? All right, 1. Did I mess things up? This. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, it's like it's whatever is on at the start of the turn. So the first add is always a 0. I don't like that. Wait. I mean, maybe we just always output a 0 bit first, and then a 1. That's fine. Like having a 0 bit at the beginning is fine. And then we clear. And then you know what? I really kind of want fucking 3 things. I would like to figure out how to simplify this, but I want the input to happen at a different time than the frickin' output. Like before. I want it to happen strictly before. Now this could just mean that it's on the opposite cycle. Instead of starting open, maybe it starts closed. Let's try that. Because then maybe I can move everything to that. What about pain? Should have grouped these, but I don't use groups for some reason. And I know what that reason is. Okay, so, oh, we've got a, here, there we go. So, the first one's going to be a 0, because why not? Zeros. Okay, and then stage. And then we should get a data bit of 1, carry bit of 0. Whoops, I walked off. We did get that though. And now we should get, wait, what? Oh no, we need double beams on both sides. I was like, wait. Oh no, okay. No. We need vertical double beams. We need, because we don't want the sides to block each other. I mean, we could do this. It might be obnoxious to have these going up, but yeah, okay. I was like, wait, we're not getting the right. Yeah, okay. Hard to see right now, but it's going to be hard to see either way. Okay, so 0-bit initially, data staged. I guess we could flip it around. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So we have a 1, a no carry bit. We should just get 1 and no carry bit for all of these, right? We should write out 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, hold on. I'm not walking on the white button. Okay, so that's clear. Wait, 1. Right. So actually, I don't need the white button. These are just, what flavor is this? 1. These are flavor 1 again. We'll change the color later. No, but they are knotted? Because those are happening in cycle. Okay, so boom, boom. So we should write 1 bit, boom, 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 1 bit. Okay, now we could try some more complex numbers. Okay, so like, we need some good numbers that fit. I mean, we could do as many bits as we want, but we have 6 bits. Like, we could have 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. All right. And then 105 is 64. 8-bit seems to be the natural choice. Yeah, but we're going to make a puzzle out of it, right? We'll see. 105 is 96, 0, 104, 105. Okay. So this is theoretically, if I didn't mess it up, this is 69. Nice. This is 105. And we're going to figure out the sum of these things. So it's 1,000,101. So 1, 0, oh, I should have grouped it, dude. 1, I need 1 more square. Let me group these. This is called group input feeder. It's a feeder gainer couple. Okay, so 1,000,101. And this is 1,1,0,1,001. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Right? Let's do some math. Let's find out the answer. me delete this button. All right. Chunk, 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 chunk. Okay, wait. That can't be right. I actually don't know what's the starting digit. That is not correct. What happened? Okay. Deleting 0 is making it confusing as well. So leading 0 bit or tailing 0 bit, clearing the system. So, oh, I did it, guys, I did it backwards. I was a dumb butt. I put the numbers backwards because we're little endian here. All right. We're little endian. Okay. So 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. We're little endian. You know, this is maybe the reason to have it feed from left to right. Just so people don't go insane. All right. Now, chunk, chunk. Wait. So here we have carry bit. Oh, guys, I ran out of input up here. I ran out of input. Okay. We ran out of gas. You have to have enough fuel for your machine. Okay, so let's actually, just so I don't go insane, let's have the first one be a 1, just so I can correctly mark. We'll transpose this again in a second, but I just want to be able to read the readout easily. So this is the first bit. That's the first bit position, is on stone number 4 there. So these are all going to be like, I don't know, some other color. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then okay. Here we go. Chunk. 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 Why do I get all 1s? Oh yeah, I forgot to reverse these. Reverse E, it's like Othello. Okay, 69 plus 105, take 17. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 1, 1, 0. Can I get my bachelor's degree now? Can I get my bachelor's degree now? Okay, now here's the thing. The reason we have computers is to automate tasks that would be tedious for humans, okay? Obviously. So what you really want is to be able to set up the computation and then tell the computer machine to perform the computation. All right. So here we go. Ready? This might be a little too slow, but chunk. 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 Okay, and then we're out of data. We're just cycling, just like your home computer or your PC at home. It spends most of its cycles doing nothing. We could double pump it, guys. We could have actually, maybe I can set it so that one, no, we don't have a way to set it so that one button does it. We could like superimpose all these gates on each other and have two, but we could just put the rover, like, you know, we could just make this, let's put this somewhere right now. It could be, you know, just only have two positions. And now I've optimized, I made our algorithm twice as fast, guys. Actually, not quite twice as fast, but and then if you really want to optimize your code, like if you're a serious programmer, you should learn this in your computer science degree if you don't already know. You go into settings and pick timings and say time per rover update and just turn that way down. Okay. And then, oh, no, you don't turn it down that far. Because the problem is it takes time in this design for things to fall. So if you go too fast, you know, it's what happens when you try to raise the clock rate on your CPU too high. It's like if you overclock too much, it's bad and you start getting the wrong answer. It's just like real life. Okay. So I want to flip the bits here, flip the direction, and then I want to save it out and take the W before we mess anything up, and then we'll actually make it a little bit of a puzzle in some way. I already sort of in my mind have two puzzles. Do I have a way of clearing the answer? No. Like I feel that's going to be the end of the puzzle is when you have the answer. We could add that. We could add a button that clears the answer, but we could also, like we have finite fuel right now. We could like clone crystals to have infinite fuel and stuff. Although we can't clone these charcoal rocks over here, so there's no point in having infinite fuel, I don't think, for the other parts of the machine. Okay. Let me just flip this around. So I'll turn these also kind of light blue. Light blue. And we're going to want some space in between them. So we kind of might as well start that now and see what that does for puzzle understandability, because you're gonna need room to maneuver these. Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna reverse the bits. Now the output should still come in the same direction, right? Because we're not reversing that. All right, we're big endian now. What? No group? Oh no! I did that instead of group ID. Input, feeder, no big whoop. All right. So we're just going to move that there for a second. Okay, hope I didn't mess that up. We're going to go here. Okay, we're going to have to do it'll be easier to put walls under now because we just know exactly where they are. Yeah. So there. There. Like that. And then we'll just put one block of Reno. Whoops. Actually, I want it to be the same colors, so we'll just put a little band there. Okay. And then these button Renos are going to be here. Okay. Okay. Now, these then okay. Hope I didn't screw that up. I did though. We're not going. Oh, I forgot the little gate guys. The little blocker guys. We taped out our CPU and made a fundamental mistake costing billions of dollars. Okay. Now the challenge is to make that work. I mean, so for the level, we don't want you walking over here. That's just not okay. In fact, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. So the level is going to be setting these up. And I actually had envisioned them being further apart. Like this is sort of the main place where the gameplay is going to happen. So it doesn't necessarily seem that good to have it relegated to one corner of the thing, but you know, maybe it's fine. Again, we can provide an alternate view anyway. I mean, well, okay, this isn't enough space because I wanted to separate these. Part of the puzzle is you have a certain number of 1 and 0 bits and you have to do the addition, right? And I want you to have enough space to do like sokoboning and stuff without it being a giant pain in the ass. So why don't we put this over here? Ooh. Don't need those. Okay. Dude, I keep missing. So we're going to do that and that. Okay. And that just gives us more. Oh, no. No, doggy. Bad doggy. All right. So we do this. Oh, we're smashing shit because we're at the edge of the level due to new rules. That's not good. I mean, it's fine, actually. It's just weird. People don't expect that. So if we decide to smash it, that's fine. It's just more fun when everything is falling off to infinity. Okay, I broke something. What did I break? What? I need to debuge. What happened? I didn't think I broke anything. Whoa. Wait, what? Can anyone tell what happened? Let me put the switch back out for a second. Boom. Okay, that's fine. That's our initial 0. Okay, so we have a 1 on each thing. So that is, and when we have no carry bit, so that's 2, okay, which is correct, right? The purple is blocked, that's the carry bit, and we have double beams. So these should go out to 4, which gives us a 0 on the right cursor and a 1 on the carry bit. So, boom. Okay. So we have a 1 on the carry bit now. So we have two baggers. That should give us a 1 on the right cursor. This is the part that's not working. Right, so we have a carry bit and 0 and 0 for our input data. Right, so that should push this guy into this beam, and then he should fall and do the bouncy bounce. Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe it's still, we somehow are too fast. Okay, what happened? I think maybe the order of operations changed because it's... Why are we going... How is it going 6? Like, I swear it's going into column 6 right here. Oh, bro. 7? This is confused. Sorry. The camera doesn't... How is it going into 7? Oh! I deleted... Well, okay. I deleted some things. There we go. That's falling at the start of the level. That's what's happening. Okay. Boom. 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 There we go. Okay. Easy clap. All right. We're just going to do it again because it's so cool. Boom. 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 Okay, I think we check this in before I break anything too horribly. I'm going to reward myself with Coke Zero and vanilla ice cream tonight because this is so cool. And I think we've earned the first Coke Zero, right? And then we'll make a puzzle out of it that almost nobody will be able to solve. It'll be an extreme endgame optional puzzle for people who find secret developer things. This is cool, though, guys. I dig it. Like, oh my God, this is cool. Because when I thought about, like last night, I first got the idea to do this. I had a very different design in mind, and like, I was trying to do some stuff and it was coming out super clumsy and bad. Or not bad, but just like early and like not knowing how to do it well. But this is cool. You know, even when you just come into the level and you start playing this, like, you know, the initial level state, oops. Lol, I walked on the hidden exit. Let's move that to there, just for now. You know, you might suggestively have a few things lined up that are like actually not quite in the right place. And, you know, the level art would be like things are scratched out along there. And then you would have some certain number of bits. And the idea is going to be that these are in separate like rooms so that you can't easily you can't swap bits between the rooms. So you have to find two numbers given the components you have, which might actually be a way of making the puzzle easier than harder. I don't know. Yeah, but that's also why you can't just put all zeros in one, right? Like, if you have enough zeros, you could have one room be like all zeros. But if you can't actually swap them between the rooms. The result number can create flat road. Yeah, maybe it's a rover. Maybe it's just a character trying to get out. So one thing that I was thinking, that this was the early idea, and I don't know if I like this version, but you could have yet another color of buttons, right? And you need to drop stones on N buttons in the right places. And then if you put a stone in the wrong place, then that would shoot through and land in this second row where you need to walk down to get to the exit, right? For example, and block you. And, you know, he's the warrior, so he could push, but stuff would still be like on top of the exit, or it could be another character even, right? So if you drop it down the wrong row, you're a bad person. Yeah, and that would work with just this character, right? Like there could be an exit hallway here, and there's a force field over the thing. Now, it could instead be, okay, this is maybe cleaner and cooler. You fill pits here, right? Instead of pushing buttons, because there's enough buttons. You fill pits. The only problem with that, well, if you could drop something in an incorrect column, then you wouldn't be able to fill the, then you would just be able to push it, but I don't think you can, right? And so it's going to be like a U-turn where you want to fill the pits on the bottom side, but you don't want to fill the pits on the top side because those will just block you. Would using the bard to make placing the bits harder be an interesting angle? Not usually. We don't try to make things harder generally. They're already way too hard. We generally try to make things a little easier. But interesting is the thing. And I don't think bard adds interest to this. I think bard on this would just be a pain in the ass. Okay, so let's save it out. And then we'll actually the stuff from last night that I did that. Okay, let me just, before I go get my Coke Zero, let's just do this thing that I'm talking about, right? Where there's going to be, it's going to be this. And, you know, again, we're probably going to move all this stuff later. I actually want more space for these probably, so maybe I shouldn't even do this yet. Let's actually move this whole row of stuff down to, like, it's cool. It's cool to have it a far distance, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so I'm just going to do it like this, do it like that, do it with a wiffle ball bat. Like so. Okay, the thing that is tragic and horrible is that all this back here is elevated by one square from this, which I do not want. Let me think about it. Like, actually, this could be fine. Actually, no. No, we want these to be one up. I guess it's going to be a little challenging to see what's going on because we want these to be one up because all right. So what was our number? 1010 1110. right? And on the O's, we're going to pass like that. Like that. Okay. And then there's a way in like here. I don't know. And the exit is here. And there's definitely no way to push a block in, because if you try that, you'll be sad. Okay. So you want to go boop, 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 but not boop, boop, boop. All right. I messed something up. Oh, because I pushed the stones out? What's going on here? Oh, it's off by one yeah, I was like, I'll just move this part. No, the problem is, yeah, I don't want to have to lift the mirror and all that stuff up. So yeah, we're going to edit this. I'm going to get my Coke Zero though. I swear, any second now. Hold on. It's just so easy. It's like playing a video game. It's so easy to do just the next one step. Down, doggy. Oh, wait. Down, doggy. Down, doggy. This whole thing needs to do some downward dog. Down, doggy. Okay. A little harder to see over here. We'll fix it in post. We'll do it live. Oh, now there's no bottom on the boat. Now the level's unsolvable because I'm asking unfair things of the people. All right. Here we go. Down, doggy. Chin, chin, chin. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that's just a thing about test debug levels. All right. Yeah, I suppose you could also like kill monsters instead or something, but then you're going to have a bunch of rocks piled up in the hallway, which isn't great. Okay, so like I said, I'm getting a drink. I'm getting a drink. Like, I think having it be that you push the stones against the wall of the room is probably fine. Oh, whoops. We want that to be under this. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's just put this all the way. Gonna take it to the next level. We could do an intro level that's just like OR. Right, you can reduce this to an OR gate real easy. Pretty cool though, right? Can't wait to see this in the Benny tests. It's a little bit flat. Have the rocks swap two monsters, one on a lower level and one on player level. Have the rocks swap two monsters. I don't know. Not sure what that means. Okay, first, let us I don't know, actually let me try giving people some room. Like we're gonna maybe do this and then the way between it's not an odd number of squares. I don't know, like that. We could just give people lots of space for this, right? They actually don't need quite this much. Let's make it like that. Well, no, I mean, because maybe it's like this. Because you kind of need room on the back side where you can't exit from to like get out. That would be interesting because it would mean I goofed and I want to move these back close together again. Oops. That's really unfortunate positioning. Really, it would be better actually if I put the connection here instead of there. The French connection. Also, we need to be able to go into the lab. and set the doggy going wherever he lives and get out here. So it can't be totally like this. One easy thing to do is just go schmoop. And then you're sad if you push things down here. You know, it could be, see, I guess I'm about to make this the backside. Okay, what if it's that? So we have sort of this hallway, this access hallway wood. And then, oops, that's not what I wanted. Totally wrong command. We're going to be like this. And then we have access hallway wood up here. Okay. Okay. And I guess I'll just do this to be a thing. It's going to be a little hard to see. It's fine. Now, let's frickin' scramble the things. I mean, lol. So you actually, with this arrangement, you could share one, except actually no, we're gonna wall it here. Yeah, we might want an intro level for this one. And this can be a hint, because you can't ever get that off the wall, right? So we're telling people, hey, that one goes there. You choose which buttons to put what monsters in your way, determining what path is open. I see. I see. Wow. It's a level. It certainly is a level. This is one of those things where people are going to look at this, it's going to load up, and they're going to be like, what the actual fuck am I looking at? Okay. But we helpfully put them over here by the rover doggy where they could push the button. And they'll be like, okay, I kind of see what's happening. And and then we generate by default one block. That's a good outcome, because then you just do that and you can run over and you can see that you're blocked. So right away, before you even understand what's going on, you're like, okay, I don't want that to happen, right? And you might naively think it's something about you're transporting these blocks, but you need to fill exactly 5 holes. And there's 7 crystals. So that's at least a big hint that that's not the thing. One of the levels of all time, yes. Okay, let's try and solve it. I need to put a viewpoint in. right now we only handle one alternate viewpoint for a level. So people can see this. Actually, we could like start it in here. This would be funny comedy. Actually, like we could start it pulled a little closer in here. And then we pull out to show all this stuff. That's not that good. Like, we'll do this. Okay. Here we go. So we're here. You're like, oh my God. And then you can come in here and you get a close up on the thing. Okay. So 69 is 1, 0, 0, right? That's 16. We need 5, which is 4. Oh, lol. Dude, double beam. It's kind of fun, actually, to solve. Oh, guess what? I'm on the wrong side of it now. Lol. Oh, but I could use a double beam to get out. Hey. Okay. Now, 105 is 64, 96, sorry, 96, 0, 0, right, that's 8, no, 104. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rewind. Okay, 105, it's got a 1 in the last bit. 96, 104, 105, right? Except I'm on the wrong side of the law here. Hades 2 just announced. Okay. That's cool. Hope I got it right. I didn't record. I didn't get it right. I almost got it right. What happened? 96. Oh, this is 8. Whoops, don't want to do that. Okay, this is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I can do standard Sokoban maneuver here. That's fine. 96. So this is 16. And then this is 8. Right, it's not a 4, it's an 8, bro. There we go. Right? I hope so. Let's see. Now, Is this level solvable by anybody who doesn't figure out what the fuck it is? I have no idea. Let's take the W here. I mean, we can shrink this tunnel a little bit. There's no need to have this go all around the world. I mean, I should probably figure out how to get rid of the frickin' initial 0 bit. And again, I feel like if I just reverse the order of the blue gates, all 6 of them, that should do it. Maybe that's not right, though. Maybe it's not possible, because you want people to be able to set up the stones. And then by definition, yeah, I mean, okay. If these blue gates start open, we can do the push first. That's the close. .7% chance of getting it right randomly. Awesome. I like those odds. Let's try this. I'm not thinking this through very carefully. Okay, those are not knotted. Those are knotted. Those are not knotted. All right, what happens? Oh, shoot. What happens is I don't know, because I have to solve it again. Why don't I, while I'm in the business of doing this, why don't I just, all right, 64. I'm going to undo all this in a minute. 96. 16, 8, 4, 2, 1, and then 64, 68, nice. All right. Wait, that's not right. There's not 4 zeros in a row in 69. What? 64. Is there? Oh, 4, 2, 1. Guys, I know binary. I know that 4 is not next to 1. I know that. I know that. Okay. Okay, we're like double pumping sometimes. We're zero pumping and then double pumping. Oh, because I didn't invert this one. Lol. Okay. So it's all set. It's just off by... Wait. It's... Did I get the answer? Did I get the numbers wrong? Wait. What? These are all in the wrong row. I almost solved it. How did I almost solve it? Anyway. Okay, I don't have any idea what's happening here now. I'm getting all sorts of bullshits. I kind of... Oh, this one's also wrong. But I don't feel like this tactic worked, if I'm being honest. I feel like there's maybe some reason why it doesn't work that I haven't thought through. Oh, maybe better now. Ding. So we're off by one because I haven't repositioned the thing. Well, that's fine. We're good. So all we do now, all we are saying... Actually, I want to keep a little prong there for now. Now we are no longer off by one. And I don't know, like, do I... I don't know what to do there. We could put our prong here. Okay, so if I were a cheater and I walk in here so I could single step, so we pump, that gives us the values. That's the input. And then we release, and that gives us the bit, which is 0 with a carry bit. And then we pump, input is zeros with a carry bit, and then we release. Boom. Pump. It's like a shotgun, guys. Your computer is like a shotgun. Okay. Now, where do we put the carry bit that's better and more visible and stuff? Because we want people to see it. We could elevate it, but that also means then elevating these mirrors on the left as well, but that could be fine. Doesn't really matter. We could put the carry bit... I mean, I don't want to do something super douchebaggy and have it move with the output. Like, you could imagine it riding behind the output mirror, but then we have to have a whole other line of input coal to, like, make that work. Oh, let me undo the... Oh, man. See, the problem is... I messed up the stones and then I fixed some gates. So I don't want to undo all that. So we'll re-mess up the stones in a bit. I'm kind of hungry. I could go for some vanilla ice cream. Now it is even more broken. Wait, what? The exit south one. Oh, yeah, that's true. So you can see the button better. True facts. True facts. This is kind of distracting over here. Okay. Up 1 and maybe 10 to the right. I don't want to move it to the right because it'll block this lane. This guy needs to travel at least all the way to here. Now, we could make this passageway shorter. It's kind of just filling up these squares. Like, you know, we could have the entryway be here, honestly. And then there's only one like border marker stone on each side, which is probably better. This is maybe a little bit harder to read in here, but eh. I sure hope somebody appreciates this puzzle when they play it. Okay, you know, all of this could be moved arbitrarily as well. We'll give this an extra square here. I don't know. Just so that you're getting beyond Thunderdome. Hades 2. Why wouldn't they make Hades 2? Hades was a very successful game. Okay. Leaves the possibility of having a carry bit to the 9th bit. Well, we only have 2 7-digit numbers. So they can't possibly add that high. It's just more like a resting place. I think it goes to 1... Oh, it's going to go for as many slots as it has coal, which I actually don't. Let's see how much coal I gave it. Because we don't really want it going past. I think it's good if it just comes to a rest there. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's 1 too many. So we'll remove a coal. But yeah, I think it's good if it has a resting place where the beam is blocked. Okay. Now just wait till Zachtronics 2, which will come after this. So how are people gonna figure this out? I think realistically we don't want the rover to go that fast, because whereas when you know the result, it's fine. Like maybe we want to let people manually pump it if they want. I'm not sure what's the best way to do that. Like, yeah. What if we have a little rover pen here? And you could also just walk in there and do it. That seems a little bit... I mean, if we want to avoid you pushing him into this hallway, we can add a row, I guess. But here, at least, you could single step it, right? You could be like, okay, right? You can be here. You're like, okay, I see there's 2 crystals. They're going on to the buttons. It's a little hard to see the button colors, but they're green and yellow buttons, right? So I see that the beams are open and shining. And so there's 2 double beams on these. So they're each going to go by 4. Oh, and I have time control, by the way. So I could do this and I can go, I walk off it and yeah. Oh, one of them gets caught by a double beam and goes down there. What's the deal with that? I mean, the fact that there's a carry bit, I think makes it extra confusing. Like, I would want to ramp people into this with like XOR or something, right? First OR and then XOR and then math. But okay, so we're giving people the ability to single pump it if they want. Or if you want a Zachtronics, oh God, too fast. If you want a it's hard to walk at advanced time rate. Okay, ready? Now it's really a Zachtronics game. I'm pretty happy with this so far. I mean, there's a little bit of weird, there's stuff in the level that don't need to be there. Okay, so one question. Right now I'm kind of making these pits so that they're clear, like coherent things. But then there's all this space that we don't really need. Like, what do I do? And then there's all this in here, which is especially bad. But like, okay, here I could see that we just want this to extend that far. Here, why does this wall not come all the way down? Why is it as high as it is? Honestly, it could all be like one square lower, at least. And that might be better. These could all then be one lower. Like, I don't know. Like, what do these look like if they're lower? Not bad. In fact, they could be this low. It's just once they're that low, you start interfering with seeing stuff. But it's also okay up high. These are not my biggest problem right now, if I put this down a little bit lower, it maybe gives us a little more visibility back here, which is not really that important, honestly. Block access to the EPB. What is the EPB? The EPB. Endpoint beam. You can't, it's one column, it's one above you, so you can't get that high, right? You're down in the tunnel here, and it's hitting these rocks. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. I agree. You might want a path from behind to turn the rover off. Yeah, I just don't want to add that much to the level. Like, there's no reason to turn it off. You can just undo. It's fine. This is advanced. You should know what you're doing before you push the button. So maybe, like, I could just delete some stuff here, and then for evenness sake, I'll do that. I don't know. I'm playing around with the ideas here. Like, I kind of like, maybe we're emphasizing these rings that things fall between, or maybe that's stupid and it just makes things more complicated, and we should just get rid of that collision geometry. I'm not sure. Not sure. What's the time at my place? It's Coke 0 o'clock. Is it possible to have leftmost wall align with the one sticking out? The leftmost wall align, you mean this? I don't know. Then we have this space here that I just deleted that I don't really care about. I mean, if anything, I should just have this run straight up and then cut across here, because we don't need all this square footage in the apartment. Maybe I do want to bump this north a little bit. I don't want the possibility of people pushing the rover into here, but I could also move it sideways. One. Casey, I am a pro Minecraft streamer. Let Casey try to solve it. Casey hates Sokoban games, so he's going to hate the entire game. He will especially not like this one. What do you think this looks like, Casey? What is going on here? How much will this change visually? I mean, what you're asking me, am I going to be a good game developer? Am I going to run my game studio well so that we make the game good? I mean, if you're not super familiar with the game, it could be hard to read what the elements are, and that makes it hard to understand. I could just run it for you. Do you want to see the solution to the level? I mean, it's set up. There's no puzzle right now. It's just set up to be solved. Yeah, so what's happened? The blue squares there are going to see the blue button on the top middle of the screen. Every time that button gets pushed, they'll open, right? And then when you step up, and like for example, the black stones here will fall, and then they'll close again and push them out when you step off the button. And then there's blue ones here on the left side as well. It's like a dispensary, yes, but it's legal. There's stuff that's hard to see. Let me at least run it in live. There, now you can see more of the features of what's happening. It's a Pez level. Yes, it is a Pez level. It is exactly Pez. Someone doesn't know what Pez is. Anyway, this level is really fun. I still don't know where to put that button on the bottom left. I would like to put it in a more visible place. Also, these questions about should I move things down a square and whatever. Yeah, maybe we don't need the slots. Maybe let's just see what happens if I do this, and then we'll just make it more of a ring. And we'll just fill that out for now. I don't know why my ring is not long enough, but okay. Okay. And then we're sort of, like, these could be floating in space, but they're at least, oh, that's what, ugh. Yeah. It's kind of goofy to have that out like that. But then again, this needs that extra square there. Oh, but this is also one in on this side. Okay. So we could also put this gem somewhere else. The gemmy gem. We could put the gemmy gem here. I mean, that's kind of being cute, but it gives us a little bit more symmetry in the level. And then we can get rid of this. You can exploit by running past the first row before all the rocks are done. You can fix it by swapping the rows so holes are on top. Yes. That is a good point. That is a good point. It also, not to spoil it for Casey, but spoiling it for Casey, it means the ones go up and the zeros go down, like visually. So it's probably easier to understand. Oh, except frickin' this one, we're going to have to put the entrance somewhere else. Oh, no, I guess we can leave that one there. That's fine, right? That's fine. Right? And then do. Oh. Do. That is a good catch. Thank you for that catch. Always helpful to I mean, it could also, like, I mean, I could just do this to make it even harder, but maybe that's puzzle number 2. Could put a button at the bottom of each pit. Yeah, I like the idea of being a little more minimal for this. Like that, and there's so many buttons in this level. I mean, I guess there's 4, but like that's a lot. That's a buttload of buttons. It's a button load of buttons, right? I'm starting to get pretty happy with this. Now we could make this left side more spatially compact, right? Maybe at the cost of readability, I'm not sure. Like, for example, these don't have to be to the side, they could be behind, or well, they can't really be in front, unfortunately, but they could be behind. They could be like way in front, be at like column 5, 6, or 7. That's going to make it harder for people to understand, but then we could get rid of both of these. Yeah, anyway, Casey, so this is an adder for two arbitrary binary numbers is what we've been doing tonight. So the little crystals are 1 bits and the stones are 0 bits. And the puzzle is to set up the numbers that solve this. And these are the answers, but it'll start out scrambled. Okay. So let's try to make this a little less Nessman. Let's see if we can I want to have room to do, I think we need I don't want you to be able to push it out. But that doesn't mean it has to be so awkwardly shaped. So here you can push it in here and then get past it. But you could push it out this way, which is sad. Why don't I just put it here? And then how do I prevent? I mean, if this is like this, then you can't push it out. Ever. I mean, how about like that? So then you could manually go onto it in single step, or you could push the dude. I don't know. It just seems a little less like we're at least not giving people the confusion about should I be pushing this guy in here or something. It's like, no, you're not getting him out of this area. He is simply for your convenience. Dude, there's something wrong with the orientations on these stones when they're falling. I'm going to have to look at that. I don't know what the deal is with that. Won't making the river's path this short make timing annoying? What do you mean? What timing? What timing? You just sit there. You just sit there and enjoy. I mean, I could even just start it out as totally... like this one, I don't know. So we want our low bit to be a 1 because we want a blockage here. Right? That was a good thing about what we had before. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if I can solve the puzzle. Okay, I happen to know the numeric. It's not solvable, guys. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, never mind. It's just hard to see. It's hard to see. Okay, I admit it. Okay, so 64. And then 5 there. And then 96. And then we said 8, right? Which is 104. Oops. I goofed. A little too much Sokoboning there because I goofed. Yeah. Oh, guys, I thought... Okay, I should have just done this anyway. I got confused and I thought the exit was in the middle again. All right, so there's... what? 1327 warnings. Wow, that's impressive. All right. Boom. I screwed up, guys. Why do I keep getting it wrong? There's not 4 ones in a row in 69. You would think I would know this by now. Yeah, it's so weird because I do so much like binary number stuff in real life, but like then I just in the game I just mess it up constantly. Well, it makes for a more robust replay because I had to go back and change things. By the way, the timed replay may not work because okay, there's that whole thing. Anyway, let's see if that playbacks. Heck yeah. All right. It's weird that that still happens. I thought I put in some code to prevent that. Easiest level in the game, guys. No problem. Let's actually, the camera's a little bit. Where do we put the carry bit? I mean, maybe it's fine where it is. Maybe we emphasize it with like level art. Or maybe it should be like frickin' on this wall somewhere. Also, I mean, for compactness, there's no real reason why these two bits have to be computed in parallel spatially. They could be at right angles to each other, right? I don't know that that is better. In fact, it might be worse because some of these beams would be hiding it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is that as small as you can make that loop? What loop? You mean just the what happens? You mean the amount of... Do you mean how many gigaflops I spend summing my 7-bit numbers? Do you mean the loop I run around? So another thing I could do is I could offset these 2-bit computations vertically and then put one under another one, right? Like if I really wanted to pack this, I could move it down 2 and left 2. I would have to offset everything else accordingly, but like that would get rid of 2 columns as well. It's just, I think that would impede understandability. Like here, it's just all laid out and you see what all the things are. And you're like, wait, what? Okay, the blue pumps it, right? Etc. Chunk. 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 The thing that pink beams shoot into. Okay, so you mean this thing over here. Well, it's an 8-bit number that we're outputting. So we need 8 bits. We could theoretically get rid of one row on the right-hand side, because if a block ends anywhere in that row, yeah, I mean, maybe we want to think about that. We could start the right head 1 to the left. Well, no, because it advances. If I can change when it advances, which I don't know. I don't know if I can. But if I can, then we could say it writes and then moves instead of moves and then writes. I don't know if that's possible though, because I think we have it set to move on the input phase, right? Oh no, that's open. Okay, interestingly. So those are shove on open. And this is not. Yeah, I could... Toggling this would make it shove on open, which means you would want it to start against an inert thing anyway. And I don't want the beam going off into nothing. Yeah, I don't know. No. With this particular answer number, I can't make the tunnel shorter. The hairpin turn there. If the last bit was a 1, I could make it shorter. But since it's a 0, like, okay. The thing is, I could make it 1 narrower and put the stone on the north wall, but then the stones don't read out the binary answer anymore. Which, you know, maybe we'll do that in the second puzzle. But I bet it's the frickin' grouping screwing these guys up. That's grouping has some legacies to do with it. Watch this. I bet it's cleaner now. Oh, not really. Not really. I want to clear it anyway, just for avoidance of doubt. It's weird, I haven't noticed that before. I wonder what the deal is. Could I stagger those things on the giant wall to move them closer on the giant wall? Too wide. Too wide giant wall, but less wide. What? No, it has to be 8. There has to be 8 striking points for the beam to hit. The beam is going along the y-axis northward. And then if I want an inner resting point, which I do, then it's got to be at least 9. So the only one you maybe could remove is the one on the right. And I kind of just don't want to do that. Staggering yellow beams vertically. The yellow beams. The orange beams, I assume that means. Vertically so that one is under another. Which, do you mean the ones on the left or the ones on the right? Oh, I just talked about how I could pack that stuff together. Yes, I could. I think it would make it harder to understand. That's what the whole thing I was saying is like. Yeah, you could pack that much closer together. I don't see that that's a net benefit in terms of people being able to solve the level. Yeah. Now maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there would be something obvious to do that would make it better. Anyway, hey look, it's a level. So I'm going to reward myself with some vanilla ice cream, where we're going to take the W and check it in. I'm going to get some vanilla ice cream or golden monkey tea. What do I deserve more? How about both? Why not both? And then we'll come back and we'll work on Zachtronics 2. Dude, this morning when I was thinking about this level, I was confused about how to make it in a reasonably elegant and not horrible way. And like, it's not like you look at this and you're like, oh, that's such a minimal clean Sokoban level like our other ones. But like it adds two 7-bit numbers. Like that's pretty cool. I think. It almost looks like a face right now. Anyway, I'm sure we'll mess with it more. I'm pretty happy with this initially, but it is likely we will mess with it more. Like, it probably could be streamlined substantially in some way. I just don't know what the way is exactly. I'm sure people on the team, when they see this, are going to be like, WTF. We can make, if I'm still awake long enough tonight, we can make an intro level that's like an XOR, and that'll help people not be so mega intimidated by the computational machinery on the left. Because for an XOR, it's simpler. There's no carry bit, first of all, right? And then it's just one or the other, but not both, which is very easy. So it's less than half of the machinery that you see here. Like we could do XOR and then maybe OR, depending on which one comes out more complicated. And then math. Tries to solve a SHA-1 256. Yeah. Let's not try to build that. Let us not be hubristic. Throwing away extra income. Well, you know, I'm not in this for money. Let me warm up water. I am in it for Golden Monkey tea. I could even do a very, very simple level that's like the identity level where it's like the pattern just gets transported, right? It's the same thing. It's like one room, it's almost no machinery, right? It's just the pattern gets pushed off the right-hand side, gets purple beamed, and goes into the mirror, and then the mirror. So it would still have the rover, it would still have the mirror, and people would understand all these things pretty well. And the pit with the holes, all that would be the same. It would just be a lot easier to think about. I like that idea. But first I want to go in the more complicated direction. Have the two numbers add up to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. If you do a carry, it'll fail. I mean, that's the same as never having two ones, which might be too easy. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I had something wacky that I want to do, which I will show. I will show you. I don't know how the idea is going to work out because I had it back when all this was very vague and not final. Simpler. Oh, understand starting level. I see. Yeah. We'll see. We're going to go more complicated, and then we'll try going simpler. Because simpler probably works better late at night, I think. Okay. We're going to have tea first. And then ice cream. Okay. Now, I want this next one. Maybe it's the final tricky level in the sequence. I don't know. I'm going to save it as Zachtronics 2. Zachtronics 2. And it's going to be a different numbers. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are going to be. We'll figure that out. They're both going to be 7-bit numbers still. However, oh, you know, in my original idea for this level, I was going to have the 0 bits be monsters that get fried by a dragon, but then I was like, then you need multiple characters probably to move those around, and it's going to be a pain. I kind of like the idea of having... Like, the thing is, I can't really have monsters be 1 bits or 0 bits now, because they don't work for either one in the way that we've done things here. Unless you lay down... Monsters can be 0 bits if there's 2 in a row. Which, for this output number, there are not that possibility. But we could certainly do that. We could have it be, look, the monsters need to be here. And that actually, instead of just using monsters arbitrarily, it's actually a cool thing, because it's like... Yeah, I don't know if this is enough room to maneuver. I kind of don't think it is, because, yeah, I mean, we'll make it at least 1 row bigger, because you want to be able to have a monster and then a stone and get on the other side of the stone and push it. Maybe we should have made the other level this big. We'll find out. If we want to harmonize the sizes later, that is a thing that will be mildly annoying, but definitely a thing that we can do. Okay. We're just giving ourselves more room to work with. Giving ourselves more room to work with. So I can push... I don't know. You know, I can do a few things to... I can push the monster by 1, basically. Okay, this is... Yeah. We'll figure out what the code is, and we'll see how annoying I accidentally made it. So now you're going to need... Okay, guys, I just realized there's an exploit in the level. And it's along the lines of something wacky I was going to do in the earlier version. The exploit in the level is you put yourself in the place, like, if I just line up a bunch of shit. This is why actually you need the pit to be second. You know how we flip the pit? We need the pit to be on the bottom, at least. Because the problem is, if I put myself in a place that'll output a 1-bit, I could always have the dragon just roast people, honey roasted peanuts, but oh, you know, the problem is, let me see. Oh no, I don't actually go through the beam in this. Okay, never mind. In earlier versions of this, which is what was making it so complicated, the input bits would end up being the things that got transported to the output. And my brain was going there again, but that's not possible here because there's no connection between the inputs. Never mind. Never mind. Did I buy more golden monkey? I am very close to out. In fact, I have finished, for the most part, my fresh golden monkey, and we're down to a mixture of my older previous package of golden monkey, which I rotated out. This is like all that I have. Hey, if I use it up, I don't have to move it to the new place. Things are flying. Okay. We have poured the golden monkey. And now we will mix the golden honey. Golden hunky. Monthly sub alerts can be skipped now. Oh my God. Elon Musk, hire that person. Dude, I just use so much honey. It is a crime. It is literally Grand Theft Auto 6 stars me using too much honey. That's how it goes. All right. Cool. Delicious. Oh my God, it's delicious. Okay. Let's go back to Zachtronics 2. So, as part of my idea, I had wanted to use my dude as an input bit. Now, that's scary because I'll just get pushed off into the void, right? Now, I'm trying to think of a way to make it tricky that you don't just like frickin' die. You know, I could narrow this up by 1 if we really cared. It doesn't matter because this has to be wide. But like these, if I put fences around this, this could actually be embedded in the wall. It's a thing to think about. Thing to think about. Golden monkey tea is delicious. That's another thing to think about. Okay. So we want two numbers. Oh, I'm dumb, guys. The frickin' goblins don't go to the output. So by putting them in here, I just make it harder. I don't make it more interesting. The goblins do not go to the output. I've got to remember that. Neither do I. So the cool idea about going in the system doesn't work. There is no connectivity. Now, I suppose we could make a version of Zachtronics that does that. It's probably more complicated, though. According to the current teleport rules, it would actually work, though. I think. But that would just open exploits. Yeah, I don't like it. You know what? We're not going to do Zachtronics 2. I don't know how to do it. Multiply two numbers? Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. All right. Dude, stop believing what you read on 93chan. Okay, we're going to make, because everybody cares about identity politics, this is Zachtronics identity. Okay? The way it works, now again, it's not transporting things from over here. You can see it in the video. It's not water, dude. It's banana smoothies. I like banana smoothies too. They even say in the fucking video it's banana smoothies. So like you didn't even watch the actual fucking video. All right. Yeah. So that is how it works. Well, sorry, I do not believe you. Why do I not believe you? Because you... Mammals like fucking sugar, dude. They like it more than water. I believe light is a particle and a wave. No, light is not a particle. There's no such thing as a particle, really. It's a wave. There's no such thing as a particle, really. A particle is just a stable over time wave oscillation. That's what we call a particle. Using Tang. Dude, that would be fun. Having some monkey Tang. Okay. So in this one, I mean, it could literally be the same pattern, right? So we go 0. We'll just set it up to be the solution again. 0, 1, 1, 1. 0. 0, 1, 1, 1. 0, 1. Oh, there's not enough bitsies. Not enough bitsies. 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. And actually, we'll just move this forward. And we'll delete bagger that. We could even pull this in, why not? Didn't Einstein's photoelectric effect show photons had to be part of? Well, it depends. Okay. Oops, that doesn't work because it's blocking the entrance. I mean, it depends on what waves are you talking about where. Okay. Wait, is there a hole here? Has there been a hole this entire time? Like, so they didn't know quantum field theory back then, all right? So when they were talking about waves, they were thinking about like spatial waves, kind of like water waves, but like in the ether or whatever, right? That's a different thing, okay? It's not entirely unrelated, but it's kind of freaking unrelated to waves in the quantum field, which is what we're talking about. The wave isn't physical, the particle is. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean not physical? Let's get physical, physical. Okay. So we're just transposing this pattern, and we want a much simpler scenario over here. So do I want to pack this in? We'll probably move it into the middle, probably. Let's just see. You can't observe a wave. I mean, you're using words now to describe things for which words can be very misleading. Like all you observe is waves, actually, right? Like if you're leaning on the folk explanation of like, you know, it's a particle when you look and it's a wave when you don't look, like that's true, but it's not really true. It's not a sophisticated understanding of what is actually going on there, right? Like it's waves all the way down. It's just yeah. Okay, so well, unless, I mean, if you believe string theory, then there's strings down there. I don't know. At the bottom, it's a turtle. Yeah. Okay. I haven't deleted this yet because I'm just trying to think. I want to save some of these elements. We're not going to need this many double beams. But this isn't right anymore, I don't think, right? Because what we want is just, so we don't need these gates, right? There's no yellow, there's no purple. What we want is, if the green button is pressed, then we accept the thing, otherwise it falls to its death. And so to do that, we're going to do this. And we want exactly this. Now, the two bagger is kind of funny, right? So let's get an angler. An angler. So we've got that. Oh, but we don't want it to be that high. I was gonna do my level and then I got high. All right. One above, one above. Okay. So really this is like, it's one, we maybe want to move it all over. I don't know. But we've got some kind of scenario like this. This is a little bit unfortunately blocking things, but it does kind of, I mean, we can go up one more. Oops. So you can just sort of see this. And then, I don't know, I mean, maybe we just get rid of a lot of the wall just to emphasize the schmemphasize. And just look at that. I don't know. Look, it hangs over by one more. Isn't that ugly? Like this doesn't need to be here. That's a little funny. Let's just see. So I'm going to go ping 0, 0. The first one probably should be a 1-bit in whatever the starting configuration is. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 0, 0. Okay, so we're going to want a camera. I mean, we'll see how it works out again for a second, but we may want a camera that helps us look at this from the side. I also feel like just this long hallway scenario is not really necessary. We could bring it down like at least 2 squares. I don't know. Let's try that. Dang it. Okay. Oh. No. Remember when Darth Vader said no? No. Okay. So this is pretty simple. I mean, relatively speaking. Relative to the level we did. It is more simplicio. Okay. Yeah, Zach is not working on this game. I am pretending like I'm Mr. Zachtronics. This actually helps. Just sliding the camera sideways a little bit. It helps. Okay. So what is a good pattern? Okay, like I said, I think I want the first one to be a 1, and for that to actually be correct. I want you to fill a pit if you just step on the button, and I want you to see that you did that. And then I want this, and I want it to hit that and block you, which you may or may not realize that you did. But I hope you do. I hope you realize you're a bad person when you do that. Okay? Now, the thing is, there needs to be... I mean, this is a pretty good ratio, right? 4. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, let's just see what that looks like if we run it. Come here, Rover. Chunk. 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 Okay, so we got our 4 crystals, and one of them's right and 3 of them are wrong. So easy clap. I don't even think we need this side view here. Right? We're fine. We could zoom in a little bit. I mean, is it worth showing like that's not that good. You can figure out what that is. We could like let you turn the power on somehow over here, but it doesn't seem worth it. So the only thing is, it's a little bit unclear where these beams are, right? So like, I think sliding us over. Like, what's a good, maybe like from here. I got rid of the thing. Okay. That helps. Okay, what's annoying is this angle is just enough that it tilts us. Is that in settings? Dang it. Okay. Let me just... What if I just schminkle the hinkle a little bit. Okay, yeah, my left is still left. And it's still very visible. Okay. I like it. Okay. So, if I try to do this... I mean, the funny thing to do would just be to have blue buttons that you have to run over to get to the exit. That would kind of be simpler. It's just we don't have that long of a hallway later. With the fiddly timing and blocking the dragon to pass. Well, there's a different Zach. So there is a Zach working on the game who is not the Zachtronics Zach. That is the source of the confusion, I think. Also, banana smoothie is not water. Okay. So let me solve it. Well, I like the first one. And we're going to go 0 next. We're going to go 1, 1 next. Okay, and then we're going to go 0, 1, 0. Okay, and then we're going to go punch it. Punch it, buddy. You know what? Okay. I'm going to put... Here's what I'm going to do here. Whoops. Dude, I don't know why that's an issue. Okay. So I'm going to put one more coal back here for the coal train. And I'm going to remove... Because we've just got extra fuel here we don't need. Also here, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I mean, we could have it just keep pumping at the end, and that's kind of funny, but So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That just saves a lot of objects. Think of all the entity memory that we are saving. Ta-da! Let me just playing it again. Okay, also, instead of having this fall, we're just going to let that be what it is. All right, make sure the test still works. Great. Restart. Checking out the thing. Okay. We want 1, 0. No, not down there. 1, 0, 1, 1. Oh, 1, 0. Easy clap. Oh, 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 except I didn't, for some reason, push that. Easy clap. Easy, oh. Go, robots. Ta-da! We could always, like, somehow have the robot jump off a cliff at the end. Sorry, robot. You are... Yeah, I don't know. They're stupid. We could make it happen. It's just more complicated than it's worth. Okay. So, I don't mind that. That's the identity level. Now, because every good adventure game has an XOR puzzle, let's make XOR. And for that, we're going to go back to Zachtronics rather than identity. Because even though there's lots of stuff to delete here, it has the 2 rooms. And for the XOR puzzle, we want 2 rooms. Okay, so making XOR is, again, not that hard. It's a subset of what we did, right? So we only need 2 gates now. We don't need that. We don't need that. Add without carry, easy clap. Yeah. Yep, that is exactly what it is. And now everybody will witness how much of the complexity of this level was due to the carry. Hint, the answer is not 0. Okay. Carry, carry. However that song went. It's like Europe. Was it Europe? It's their most whiny fucking song. That can't be Europe, right? Final Countdown and Carrie can't be sung by the same band, right? Am I hallucinating that? Oh my God. What happened? What happened to Europe, dude? Okay, now... Oh shit, I hope I didn't save. Because I haven't renamed it. No, okay. We haven't saved since 9 p.m. Great. Save as Zachtronics XOR. Hoping I'd be playing Exapunks. This is better than playing Exapunks. Okay? Now, before I forget, let's go back to Zachtronics. Okay, and I want to do the thing where we right size it. Okay. And start these down. I don't like the little jostle at the beginning. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. So we're deleting 2 off the top. 2 off the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look how many frickin' inputs I have. 5 off the top. 5 off the top. All right, now we're going to save Zachtronics. Still goes off the screen, but that's fine. Zachtronics. Actually, those coal... Oh, no, I didn't... Are we still wasting one at the beginning? Anyway, the coal column being shorter, this one right here, is actually very nice because it means I can see that top room better. So I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's actually more shorter than it would because I'm also... Oh, actually, it would have fallen, so never mind. It's like 2 shorter. Okay, succeed. We win at Zachtronics games. We win these. Okay, Zachtronics XOR. Same here. 7 bits. 7 bits. 1. Okay, wait. Dropping it down. This is the problem when you copy pasta levels before making tweaks. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 2. 1, 2. Gone. And then 4 off the top. Yeah, we don't need any carry bit. 4 off the top. Okay. Now, what is a good XOR? I think, again, having the first, if we line it up for the people, I kind of want to give people more space. I don't know. Anyway, if we could sort of give people just stuff to step through, right? Why don't we do the following thing that is kind of sneaky? We're going to give people 1, 0, right? 0, 1, just like an XOR dictionary, right? 1, 1, 0, 0. See that? So when you start the level, you can see if you step through, okay, what happens for the first one? It's a 1 bit. Second one, it's a 1 bit. Third one, it's a 0. Fourth one, it's a 0. Fifth one, well, now, yeah, I like that. That's kind of stylish. Giving people a little dictionary in the start. Okay, what pattern do we want? I mean, I think we want, because it's XOR, let's cancel out at least 2, right? So there would be 3 1 bits in the resulting pattern. You have to figure out 42 is 101010. So 01010101. Because we're still, oh, we can reduce it to 7 bits again, right? Duh. There's no carry bit. Carry. Oh, the carry bit. I mean, is this... Wait. I'm doing it wrong. Oh. It's 7 bits. So we want 01, 01, 010. I mean, that's a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Chunk. Okay. We're actually filling 2 of the pits here, which I don't love. But maybe that's fine because you got to figure out the XORs. Very cool. This is not, dude, this is the fucking level right here. We're just now figuring out how to work up to this one. Okay. It's a little annoying because of this level is taller than it is wide, which is not something we tend to like to do that much. Okay, now... Okay. Wait. So we've still got too much stuff on here, right? So the XOR can't get 8. We've still got our 8 beam out here. So we want to do like the thing that we did. We want to do it like we did it before. We want to do it like we did it before. I'm gonna unload Zachtronics cause I've got too many levels loaded and it's confusing. All right, so we do that. We don't need this. We don't need any of this. Okay, remember when I said how much is due to how much complexity is due to the carry. It was a lot. Look how much simpler that is. So we do this, we do that, and yeah. I mean, maybe, should I, in all these levels, put these up here just so there's no confusion? Like, that's just better, right? I kind of like the idea of the beam going across half the thing, but this is just better. Remember when I unloaded Zachtronics? We're going to reload it in a second, but let's go back to this one. All right. Here we go. Ta-da. That just makes it clear that they're just not in the same... I don't know why I didn't do that. Like, sometimes there are really obvious things that I just don't do correctly. All right. I think that makes that better. Okay. So, Zachtronics XOR. Let me solve it. Right? Am I missing? So we've got, I think we needed, didn't, oh, are we getting 7 output bits again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I got it wrong on, maybe I just miscounted on Zachtronics. Okay, so let's solve it. Okay, I'm good at XOR, right? So we do not want, well, okay. We want 3 1s. And I actually cannot, oh guys. I can't, so this is kind of a problem. I can't change the rightmost one right now without throwing something away. Maybe I just give you an extra block. No. Maybe. No. Oh, shit. Okay. This is maybe where it's hard, right? But like, okay. What do you do if you don't have enough blocks? If there's a trailing 0, you could like stand there, right? And then get out before you get pushed at the end. But I don't want this level to have a trick that hard. Also, actually, by the time you push the robot and then get over here, you probably can't do it. What song would I personally pick to maximize my chances of succeeding on a competition like The Voice? I saw a clip on somewhere like Facebook or something where there was an old grandpa and he was like, let the bodies hit the floor, etc. And he did a really bad job, but he was memeing, he was competing off the meme of the grandpa singing gangster rap. And so the 14-year-old girls went crazy in the crowd. So you have to go for something like that if you can't sing. I'm not lying. I bet you can find it on YouTube. G Rampa. G Rampa. Okay. What? So, okay. Or I can give people a thing. You know what? Let's just give them, let's reorder our dictionary. In fact, let's do it in counting order, right? 0, 0 is going to be first. And 1, 1 is going to be last. The first shall be first. And the last shall be last. Okay. Like that. And then because that one's right, we don't have to change it. And then this one's right. And then, I don't know, let's see. This might be too correct for my tastes. But we can mix up the rest of it. I mean, okay. I think that's kind of fine. Right? So I don't think we need to give people that. Maybe they need more visibility. I don't know. This didn't go as well as I had wanted. All right. So maybe we want it to, I don't know. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, this asymmetry down here is bothering me. So the thing is, this whole thing, okay, because there's only one output, this whole thing could be rotated sideways. And we wouldn't need this extra mirror and all this. It could just be this and this wall. That might be better, except maybe this helps prep people for the later structure. They're like, oh, it's bouncing off the mirror. You know what I mean? Let me make a note. Note, instantiate. Not minimal. This XOR computer thing is not minimal. We could rotate it 90 degrees and line it up with the right head mirror and get rid of a mirror and a bunch of blocks. But this structure helps introduce what is happening in the full Zachtronics level, which is maybe more important and helpful. Not sure though. Okay. That one angle doesn't really let you see the pits. I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We can always adjust these things later. Okay, for now, let's just record the solution. Okay, we want 0, 1. The first 2 bits are correct. The third one is, however, not correct, right? So we want, okay, we have a 1, 1. So that's a 0. So we've got 3 bits correct. You know what's really confusing, guys? About all these levels? The output is shifted by 1 horizontally. Like I can't line them up. This would all be better if it were 1 over. Do you see what I'm saying? Because like I'm only realizing this now. I'm like trying to line this up versus this. And I'm like, wait, it's almost, I'm having to read from the end to the start. But like if I just move this over. Now, like I said, I could put these pits in the wall, or these coal stacks in the wall. Maybe that's fine. It would kind of cover that opening, but this would let you see it anyway. Although might want to do the XOR level without access to the second room. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let's see how it is without that, and then we'll see how it is with it. But so first I want to line it up. Okay. Let's just see. I either move all of this to the right, which has that kind of makes this awkward. Although maybe I just don't put the gem here. I could put the gem after the exit. You could push the gem off, lol. Actually, this doesn't. It's just these that would need to go to the right one. This is easy. I could shift this to the right, or I could move all of this to the left. And again, I'm just not sure. I don't know if I want this to cover that is all. Because I want to do the same thing to all the levels, probably. Okay, I guess the problem here is if you get confused and you're trying to puzzle solve, you could get into a mode where you try to do the following thing, which is not helpful. Like, oh, I'm going to push the whole fucking thing out. In fact, I don't know why that wasn't supported properly on the first frame. Now it is. Okay, that's broken. I kind of just want to put it in the wall for that reason alone. And then you know, it's, if you get to this part of the game, you're advanced. You're advanced. You could do it. You could do it. Okay. And then I'm going to put these, I'm going to put this cage like all around just to, even though that's not minimal. It's just like, look, there's no, it's a little bushel that holds the things. Oh, but we don't actually want this one. That is not part of the bushel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't love it, but it's fine. It actually opens this up a little bit more, which I appreciate. I appreciate you, like Coolio. And then this. Okay. 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 And then okay. So that's actually lined up. Hooray for everything. And this is actually a little bit nicer that this is in line with this wall. I don't mind that. I really do not mind it. how do we feel about this? Because I'll play it like this, and then I'm going to have to remember to go do this on all the other levels. So that this lets me see that entrance. Again, I do think it might be entertaining to only do it with one room. We will think about that in a second. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we run it, we're going to get 0, 1, and then 1. That's a wrong. It's a me, wrong yo. I guess I did it on the other one last time, but oh yeah, no, I have plenty of 1s down there, so I want to use my Blues Clues in the new zoo review. Okay, that gives us a 0. Here we get a 1. Here we don't want the one that we are getting. That's a 0. And oh, this is rough. Okay, so again, I'm stuck because I have a 1 in the rightmost slot, and there's no way to change it. Or in the leftmost slot, because I can't get it off the wall anymore. I used to be able to change it because the frickin' coal was off the wall. Okay, so I didn't anticipate this problem. Is this just to get ahead of the inevitable Turing Complete style papers? I mean, those papers are tedious and annoying, but they're not tedious. I don't know. They are what they are. I don't know. I just had the idea to do this, and I was like, so again, you can get into a grind in game development where you're like, oh, there's all these things I have to do. Oh, I'm getting kicked in the nuts every day. And it's like, no, man, just fucking go for it sometimes. It's like, nobody, every game I like doing something kind of crazy. All right. I'm going to show you guys the other crazy thing that I started doing yesterday because it's such a meme. All right. I started doing a level called The Cloud in Braid. The Cloud from Braid. And it's a level that takes an hour. It's not fleshed out yet. And so these are things that, first of all, keep you entertained in life and make you not feel like you're just suffering every day, all day. And also, it just puts a little extra life in the game. Like some of the great moments what I think of are the great moments from Braid or from The Witness came at these times when it's just like the whole freaking speed run in The Witness, the whole like Mountain King scenario was just me over Christmas break being like, fuck it, I'm going to do something nutty, right? And it really added a thing to the game that wouldn't have otherwise been there. And so this isn't that big, but it's like, it just seemed kind of hilarious. I don't know how many people are going to be able to solve this level, actually, but, it'll be there. It'll be there for people who want to be advanced. Okay, so we're going to have to line up all these levels, but I am second guessing my whole thing now. Now we could do something like put an extra coal in and then you do an initial shove to get them off the wall and then re-widen the floor by 1. I don't like that though. I mean, we could do the whole thing where the first cycle outputs a 0. I don't like that. I like it if you think about the mirror moves and then writes a thing, and then it moves, and you know, if the first move writes a 0, that's kind of lame. So maybe we put this back. We could keep the little bushel fence because I do like the way that reads, but we'll just put it off the wall. And I mean, I can move this hallway left. I don't have to, like, I like the visibility into the room here now, right? So we could try moving this one to the left. I could be a leftist. And Ben Shapiro can drink out of a mug full of my tears. Okay. And then, I mean, that puts a lot of space in the room there, but you know what? You know what? I mean, that's fine, right? And then you won't try to push things out because we have very strong bars. That's okay. And then you don't have these like off the wall kind of problems. Except on the right, but that's okay. We're giving you a gimme on the right as part of our XOR dictionary. I'm going to really deserve this vanilla ice cream. Those coal towers be called the coal train. Dude, I called it the coal train already tonight. I am way ahead of you on this. Of course I channeled Cliffy B and called it the coal train. Okay, the coal train. Yeah, and we can see that we can go there. She doesn't even go here. All right, so 0, 1, and then what was my strat? I think I wanted to use this to eat that one, and then we get that one for a free bagger. That's like a flea bagger. And then, yeah, we can do this. I think that's fine. And then, so here, right, 0. Yeah, it's much better lined up, guys. Sometimes I am not as good of a game designer as I should have been, but I like it when we rectify those situations. Also, for these zeros on the end, it actually, you could just throw those away. And that, oh no, you can't, because it's, okay. Yeah, we're big endian now. Never mind. Never mind. You could throw away the leading ones. What's going on? Why is the coal train not happening? I mean, the bottom coal train is happening. What's going on? What did I do? There's coal there. Did I make a goof somehow? It could be a movement bug that I don't want to fix right now. Dude, I like played the whole level. Boom. So it should be shoving it out. Let's clear away. Clear away. Clear away. I don't think that's going to do anything. That should, in principle, work. Maybe the gate code is getting confused. Which would be my fault. I do admit that. I'm just going to delete some of these gates. I don't know. Okay. That's actually very bad. I'm going to make a note to repro that later when I'm not designing levels. Zachtronics XOR fence issue. There's some code that queries, you know, is there a fence between this square and the neighboring square? And I bet that's just having a bad time. Probably due to these ones on the back, on the bottom. That would be my guess. Yeah. So there's just a bug, and that's bad because it could affect other levels. We haven't noticed it affecting other levels, but it probably does. Okay. Fine. Fine. The coal train is now active again. Chainsaws on the end of guns. Yes. Okay. So now, again, we want a 0, and then a 1, and then I think we leave that. Oops. So we're going to go 0. We want 0 on the end, and then 1. Hope I recorded. No. You ever play Crazy Climber? When you fall off the building, you go, oh no. Okay. I detect things are not falling into the infinite pit here because I put a block there. Fortunately, this does not affect our recording. It is, however, uncool. There we go. Who could ask for anything more than that? Maybe put the coal train 1 to the left and add a coal to the row. I just don't want people messing with the coal. I don't want them thinking that's part of the puzzle, right? That's all. It would mean that the coal train stacks would start out 1 lower, which would give you more visibility of the upper room. But we do, you know, I mean, we do have this other viewpoint. It's fine. It's advanced. I don't want to put coal down here because it's a different... I want the bits to be the bits. Now, we can think about making it a 1-room XOR. That might be a good thing to do. However, before we do that, I want to harmonize and then check in and take the W. I want to make all the coal trains work the same way before I be lazy and or forget. and I'm getting hungry, which means maybe I'll make a potato and then follow up with delicious vanilla ice cream. Okay. So this Coltrane, it's basically correct. It's just we wanted a full-ass, grown-ass man chamber around that. You know what? We should put grown-ass man chambers around all these. Right? Okay. So there's not really a lot to do here. I thought there was going to be, because of when we moved the thing, but there totally isn't. All right. So this is the identity function. Oh, but it's not lined up. Bruh. We got to do all that shit again. Okay. So, yeah, the not lined up is not good. So what did we do here? I like moved the hallway left. How do I feel? I might have to re-record XOR, but like that kink in the hallway is not great. It's fine. It's functional. But I could put the opening on the left and put the gem somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. I could also eliminate this because this is the area for the right head. But then it wouldn't line up. I don't know. I don't know. Like, that looks messier to me. But I guess it also depends on the final art. If I do the one room version, the entrance to the exit hall should line up with the north-south. I mean, I could do that here too, right? There's nothing stopping that. It's just we put the gem somewhere else. For consistency, the identity one will be like that too. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, putting the gem here is really, I mean, the gem could be lots of places. It's not important. Like, it could be here behind the Coltrane, for example. And then we do this. Right? The thing is, we still have to move this one. Oh, yeah, we do the same thing here. It's fine. Or I could put it after the exit. You could, like, shut off. You could smash the system in contempt by pushing the gem off. I threw it on the ground. Anyway, that's a trivial change that we won't worry about. You can't buy me hot dog, man. I threw it on the ground. Hope I'm doing this right. I'm not thinking that hard about what I'm doing right now. Boom. Okay, so line up the schmine up. This could come in by one. Yeah, Zachtronics, we also want to line up. And then the carry bit can be one over by where the coal is, and that'll be fun. Okay, we got to finish this. I threw it on the ground. Okay. Identity. I threw it on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Okay. Well, I'm going to re-record this now that it's lined up. I mean, I should also almost, yeah. Okay. Re-recording. Yeah, fortunately, it's easy. We want 1. We want 0. We want 1, 1, 0, 1, 0 bagger. Boom. The orange beam lining up with the other orange beam is a... Wait, my gem is in the wrong place. No. No. All right. Okay. Happy birthday to the ground. All right. Gem's in the way. You told me, and I didn't know. 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. No. No. I'm making it harder than it had to be. Yeah, it's good that there's so much room in the room. There's a temptation to make it minimal, but it really shouldn't be. Happy birthday to the ground. Okay, so that's that one. I dig it. Okay, let's re-record. Even though we're still considering modifying XOR, I'm gonna I want to be able to take the W with the levels in shape. Okay, zeros, ones, zerosies, which I guess we decided that. And then 1, we've got 1. And then the 0 will make, the rest will make on the other side by swapping these. Happy birthday to the ground. Oh no! I didn't move the gem on this one. That's bad. I also didn't put the extra ensconcement down here. Hold on. Identity I did. Palette. Okay. You know, all of those songs are kind of the same song. Like, I'm thinking about happy birthday to the ground. And then there's something about boiled goose. Like, I don't know, man. The boiled goose. Wait, this is full Zachtronics that I'm editing right now. What is going on? It's bananas. What about the XOR level, which is what I really wanted? Okay. XOR, it's lined up. It's good. It's good. Do I have to play this again? Why? I thought... All right. Fucking whatever. How many times am I going to solve it? 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Like, did I move something or did I just get a timing error? Like, dude, I literally just solved this level. I moved the gem or forgot to. Well, you know, it is what it is. Boom. Okay. Succeed. It's a me, Succeedio. 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 I never knew what the fuck that song was about. All right. Take the W. No, we have to re-record Zachtronics. Fuck. Okay. Oh, and also we have to finish with the coal sconsements. But not making the mistake of trying to move the coal. That was a negatory. Okay. Oh, and then we're lining it up, which means, just like the other levels, all this goes to the left. Left, left, goes to the left, 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 goes to the left. It's not quite what they say while marching, I don't think. Oh, good. Look, good thing I just pasted all these. Now that I get to move them, I moved them to the left. You can't buy me, Sokoban game. Okay. Lined up, including the carry bit, the Carrie Fisher bit. Okay. I'm going to even this out. Exapunks. Exapunks. And that seems like it is now harmonized with the other levels. Oh, this could be chopped. Okay. I really want a little bit of food. So let's run this puppy. Let's run this puppy. Wait, it's not Zachtronics. Here we go. 69. Involves that 64. Whoops, we want that to be there. Wait, there's no, oh, they fell. They fell. No. You can't buy me, hot dog man. What is this junk over here? Let's, who is in charge here? What is happening? This is a mess. I am outraged. I am outraged against the machine. Zachtronics. Okay, we get the viewpoint. Oh yeah, close up. 69 is 64. 4. Oh, I fucked up. A little bit, kind of. Like, not really. I just have to do this, which is kind of stupid. Rotation, 64. 68. 69. I got the 4 in the right place. 105 is 64. Plus 32 is 96. Not plus 16. Plus 8 is what? 104. 0. 0. 1. And I'm even on the right side. That's great. You didn't see me start recording. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. You know what? I'm putting in reps, guys. I'm putting in reps. It really doesn't feel like I'm recording because we frame limit to 30. LOL. Okay, anyway, like I said, I'm putting in reps. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. Putting in reps. Oh, nope. That's too many reps. 96. Okay. Wait. Not 96. That's for the other one. 64. Guys. 68, 69, 69. Okay. 105. We know this. It's a Unix system. 96. Dude, it's like basically solved. Okay, except I fucked up by putting that over there. I want to weigh out. Right? Wait, this is 4. Is that off by 1? 96. Yeah, we want that to be on 8, not on 4. Hopefully. Dude, you would think I would remember. Cha-chunk. Cha-chunk. I designed the puzzle, but I'm hoping you could figure it out even if you don't know computers. I don't know. This one might be insane. I mean, you could kind of reason through it. You could be like, yeah, I don't know. It seems hard. It seems hard. All right, we're going to take the W. I'm going to warm up some potatoes. And then I think I'm going to try an OR gate level. Let me delete these old ones. I'm going to try an OR gate level because that's a little bit, it's a little bit different from XOR, right? And we'll just see if it's different enough to matter. Oh, Zachtronics 2 is gone. If we wanted to do a Zachtronics 2 later, we would just start over because we changed some things anyway. All right. It was irresponsible of me not to check in first. I could have accidentally destroyed literally all work. Working on Zachtronics levels. Okay. Keep it? Well, we're keeping these. I don't know what that was in reference to, but... So we have Zachtronics, we have Zachtronics Identity and Zachtronics XOR in that order. I'll be back in a minute. I've got some potatoes, and I'm going to try on them different sauces. We've got Thai Kitchen Sweet Red Chili. We've got Hot Ones Nugget Honey. We've got Hot Pepper Sesame Oil, and we also have the other honey. I have this sweet and spicy Colorado honey, which is also kind of a Thai chili situation, but I decided I just can't put it into tea because it's more of a food honey. By the way, I was at one of the local Thai-ish fusion restaurants here in the town where I live. And I was eating fresh rolls, and then, you know, one of these like fancy sushi-ish rolls like they have in the US, right? That's like, you know, like a rainbow roll kind of thing or whatever, but it's it was like a seared beef roll or whatever. And I'm sitting there eating it, and I have this waiter who seems like a Thai guy, and he barely, like, I can't understand what he's saying. And I've gone to Thai restaurants for very, 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 very thick accent. And so I'm dealing with whatever, and he comes over and he's like saying something to me about why don't I want the chopsticks? And I'm like, what? And I realized he was like getting on me. After he walked away, I just sort of stared at him for the second. I was like, oh, I don't want to use chopsticks. I prefer, you know, just eating the sushi roll. And then he said a couple sentences, and I was like, didn't understand, but I was like, if I just look at him, maybe he'll go away. And I parsed it afterward, and I was like, he's telling me not to eat sushi rolls with my hands and to eat it with chopsticks. It's like, this dude, this is a Japanese style cuisine. This dude doesn't know anything about it, and he's getting on me. Like, it's totally fine to eat nigiri and rolls with your hands, by the way. It's in fact considered better a lot of the time than doing it with chopsticks. Yeah, it's like the dude did not get a big tip. It's like, to get on someone about that at all is really annoying, but to be wrong about it, I bet he would be mad if I slurped my noodles. I don't slurp noodles, though. I'm not willing to be that Japanese. You know what I'm saying? Okay, the honey is pretty good on potatoes. The hot spicy honey, I dig it. I dig it. It's not as hot as the Hot Ones nugget honey. Let's put some sesame oil. I really like sesame oil. Do not tell me to watch Tenpopo. I know what that is. I know what that is. I went to college in the 90s. I never saw it, but I know what that is. I'm going to try the Hot Ones nugget honey, and I'm going to regret it. Good job today. By the way, so all these levels, basically I had the idea for them on the stream, or sorry, off the stream while I was walking around town, because I had tried them this morning before this interview that I did, which, by the way, probably was pretty interesting. If people didn't see it, I tweeted it on Twitter right when it was going live. It was a live stream. And, you know, it wasn't going that well this morning, so I was just thinking about it while I was walking around afterward, and I came up with this formulation, and it seemed like it would work really well. And there we go. And it did. And we just did it on this stream. It's been 4 hours, and we've done some levels that are pretty complicated. And we may yet do one more. Dude, hot sesame oil is dope. Maybe in Thailand, they don't understand that Japanese people practice good hygiene, so they consider their hands to be clean. I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, sesame oil in ramen is so good. It just gives it that little kick, but flavorful. Okay. We're going to give it a little time before we get our vanilla ice cream reward. And in that time, we're going to try just an OR gate level and see how it comes out. So OR gate is 2 or 4, but not 0. It's like very similar. Okay, well, we have to bring back this kind of thing, because this is how we're doing the orness. The orness of the forness. All right? So we'll raise this one up, but like 2 or 4. Okay. I don't know if this is really going to be worth it, honestly. Oh. Right, we want to bounce them both to the end. To the end, so we're going to do this. Wait, no. Huh. Okay, this is confusing. Oh no, it's fine. We don't need the rock. Yeah, we do. We need it somewhere. We just don't need it there. Okay, hold on. We want this to be here. The weird thing is, yeah, these kind of, see, this needs to go there and fall, and the, oops, the weird thing is this needs to go under, but it actually can, even if this is solid, due to the magic of our game rules. I hope I didn't destroy Zachtronics XOR. I do that sometimes. All right. So we've got an OR gate, and we don't accept 0. We do accept 2, and we do accept 4. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a trivial difference. It may not be worth putting in, but we'll see. So do we think XOR, like OR is simpler than XOR, right? So it probably would go first. Okay, what do we want our OR gate pattern to be? What is interesting? Okay, we're going to start with an OR dictionary again. Just like this. Just like before. It could be the same pattern, maybe even, right? This is going to, if we run this, it's going to be like all ones, right? Wait, wrong level. It's going to, except for the first one, it's going to be 0 and then all ones, except it's broken because I'm a bad person. What did I do wrong? Oh, well, we need another purple beam, so that goes without saying. I don't know. Seemed like more was wrong than... Oh. What? Okay, this is off by 1. Off by 1 error in level design. Who ever heard of such a thing? Yeah, I don't know if this is the best angle on this. Anglo-Saxon. I mean, so this setup is harder to understand. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's cool because it fills all the pits. We could leave it 42 again. I don't know. Right? NAND, not and, or, nor. I don't want to do that many. I don't want to do that many. I wonder if there's something simpler to do. So, you know, I could... This is kind of ugly, putting the rock in the middle, and it's confusing for the people. So we can go back to this, which is what we were doing elsewhere, and it's probably more understandable in this case. Wait, that doesn't work. Like, it's just cleaner, like not... Off by one error. It's cleaner. There we go. Oh, except of course... Wait. It doesn't... I guess we need another purple beam if we do it this way. Whereas we only needed 2 purple beam projectors before. You know what? We still only do. No, we do. Let's just try it this way. It's variety. You know, guys, I don't know about an OR gate level. May not be worth it. I think I put that in the wrong place. Nope. Okay. So here, the OR gate, you have to line them up. I mean, that's kind of all right, right? Let's try to solve it. Let's try to solve it. How to solve it by Polya. Okay, so we want one. Like literally there's only, okay, well, this is unsolvable. Except, I mean, see, okay. I kind of want to have it. Yeah, the problem is if you use all of these stones, there is no way, because there are 4. And you can double up. But you would have to do something else. Because you need, it's pushed from the back. Like, could you like swap stones around in the middle? That doesn't make any sense. Because all that really matters is who's on the button. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. We'll put this one after XOR. No, this is solvable. So here, we're going to line this up. Do I have a mighty roar? Okay, so we're going to line that up. Do people know what I'm going to do here? It's a tricky schmicky. We're going to just throw this away. And we're going to use this back here. Right? And then we're going to use, oh no, wait. This only works if I can, reuse the first one. See, this is the problem. Is I need to get this one off the wall. If I could get that one, maybe it doesn't start on the wall. I mean, I could do something like this. But that's sneaky. People might notice. I don't love it. Will there be any fishing tonight? I don't even know what that means. What? Okay, Tricky Schmicky. Oh, Schmicky, you're so fine. Oh, now the thing is, this is very tricky, Schmicky, because I even need to use, see, it's a double beam. So I'm kind of like, oh, no, we use a crystal to get it off. But that doesn't... See, I still can't get it off the wall this way. I can only get it one unit off, and then I push another one. What if I manually pump a coal first? Okay, wait, no, this is solvable. Wait, what am I talking about? It's a 0. Oh yeah, I needed that one off the wall because I need to use it to space the coal. That's the problem. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of it. I kind of can't take it. Okay, so how do we make this interesting? Well, we use the idea that I was talking about. Okay, we cannot, it turns out, get this off the wall. Wait, why am I messing up my level? Okay, let's just restart. Restart. Right? That's all we do there. That's an easy clap. And then down here, this is the trick. Now, we need... What we do is we stand in for one of these, okay? And not the back one. Okay, how's this going to work? We go like this. Okay. We want this. This particular pattern might not be good for it, but okay. Here's what we do. We manually pump it for a bit. Right? I mean, the first two pumps are easy. I'm going to go there. And then I'm going to pump the coal. Chunk, chunk. Okay. Now we have ones. Okay, by the way, this is kind of dumb because it's an OR gate. Which means I could have just pushed this entire fucking thing out of the way. AND gate would be better. But not better because then I can't require this trick that I'm doing. See, now I can push it off and it's the same as if there was a hole there. All right, so I could go chunk, 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 chunk. Okay, except we're missing one of our purple beams, by the way. It's not my fault. I don't know what people are thinking. So it didn't work for that reason, but all right. I cheated to finish the recording. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, so this is not a good puzzle. OR gate is not a good puzzle because you just fucking throw a row away. Maybe that's the trick. But it's kind of stupid. It's too stupid to live. Now, unless there's not enough stones. Like the reason you can throw a whole one away is there's 3 crystals in the top. If that were not true, it would be better. Right? Because then you would actually have to do something. Okay, so what if... So you can't have 3 in either one. So what if we just do this? Problem is, all right, let's do the upper one. Let's just have 1 up here. And get rid of these. It's an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to the badge. We're just going to put 1 there. I don't know. Okay. So that goes. I wonder if there's a better way to do the OR gate. I feel like I can do it with fewer purple beams and stuff. Like if I could just get 1 I don't know, man. I mean, we could not one of the gates. But that's kind of cheap. Then we're just using logic to implement logic. Anyway. Will the charcoal trigger the machine if someone pumped it twice? They just count as zeros, just like the brown blocks. They're identical to brown blocks. For the purposes of these computations. Okay. On this one. So my problem before was that I had more than 3 crystals, which kind of messes up the idea that I just set up this one room and go, right? Because, I mean, we could throw away the entire other one. Or just, we could jettison that crystal out from that one and then... Although I like the idea of having an OR dictionary at the beginning, you know? But that involves having 2 up there. Maybe that's fine. Let's do it again. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. We still don't have 3 up there. Okay, and then we've got 4 down here, which is the problem, because it sure seems like we need 3 only. And the stupid thing is, as soon as you have more than 3, which is the opposite of less than 3, you just throw these away. Who cares? Which maybe is fun, you know, or maybe it's stupid. Now, I cannot get this one off the wall. Did this start correct? That's not great. So like, I'm going to manually pump. Oh, you know what? You know how I can do this whole thing? So the first one is a 0, the second one is a 1. I mean, pump and off. Okay. Oops. We didn't want that necessarily. We could deal with it, but we don't want it. So we pump and off. And now, you know, this guy is gone, basically. We might as well jettison him because we can't do anything useful with him. And now, if I just forward all of these, they'll be right. It's just I don't have enough blocks. Right? So I've got to manually pump the whole thing. Right? I mean, I could have the robo. I need to like push something onto the button to do that. Okay, I think the strat. Here's the strat. I will show you the Marty Stratton. The Marty Stratton is you use this one to do the first two 1 bits, and that gives you time to race back. Okay? And then over here, actually, no, you don't need to race back. No, fuck it. No, this is fine. This is fine because all of these don't matter if you don't need to use them. Oops. I'm hitting the wrong keys. They're essentially zeros anyway. So what you need is the 0 at the back, and then this goes away. I like that. No, this is good. This is good, dude. Watch this. Robotech. See that shit? That somehow was a good puzzle. See that? Making a joke expert version where you give mostly crystals and then need to use coal. I'm not sure. Oh, you mean like swapping the coal forward? But like one side would have to be like mostly coal, right? Because you can get zeros. Well, it would have to be mostly one or the other. Oops, good puzzle. Yep. That's going to be after because it's tricky. It's going to be after XOR. You know what? On all of these, since I'm making this thing where you put the lotion in the basket, I should have the basket up there, right? It's just the visually recognizable basket into which the lotion is put. Wait. I'm doing it wrong. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. It's these. And then I guess the buttons probably mean that we don't necessitate side walls. It would just be more visually confusing. Okay, but here's the basket that we put the lotion into. Let's see. Just trying to be consistent. Just trying to be the hobgoblin of small minds. You know how it is. You know how it is. I don't need that one. Neither. I wonder if I have that on the other levels. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that there, visual clutter. Don't need that there, visual clutter. Better, better. Get back to the lobby. Just better. Oh, that one, these ones we need, right? These ones we need. Okay. It's fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Identity. XOR. OR. And full Zachtronics. Okay, and then we go to a level that doesn't exist. How linear? It's extremely non-linear with a lot of optional puzzles. I missed the Game Awards because I was too busy making a game. You know, it's not the first time. Not the first time. All right, so I thought we had a MISC. I thought I added... MISC beams, Underworld MISC. Yes. Underworld MISC. I'm going to put these there. Wait, no, it's not called Underworld MISC. It's called Underworld MISC.level set with such fine hits as Juggalos and Smart Bomb. Okay. Oh, I should have just left us running. What am I doing? Why am I spamming the compile key? That's not good. Did Al Pacino give awards at the Game Awards? Didn't he, like, way a long time ago, and I'm thinking like the early 2000s, the Tribeca Film Festival launched a video game label, and he was like the spokesperson for it, and it lasted like 4 months. And he was just very, maybe I'm not remembering that right. It was somebody like that. He gave out the first one and talked for about 45 minutes. I mean, I would, oh wait, it was De Niro who gave out, who was the Tribeca guy. I don't know. Al Pacino, I would rather listen to Al Pacino talk for 45 minutes than watch a Game Awards show. Wouldn't you? I mean, come on. Come on. All right. Level over world. Overworld. I'm just going to add these. How do I feel about AI replacing programmers? It's only going to replace low-skill programmers who don't do anything real. At least not anytime soon. All right, here we go. We're going to have this room down here. And it's going to be scary. Okay. And then you're just going to get to a place where we belong. When times get tough, you can fall back on us, etc., etc. Okay, I'm going to get 4 level sets, just like these. I'm going to color them ominously. These are... This room is not a convenient size. Okay. Okay, okay. Boom. When times get tough. Oh, I made it 4 wide, and now there's not a symmetric entrance. Okay. Fine. That may have been a mistake. Zachtronics. These are going to be colored kind of red. Red. I see fields of red. Red fields too. Lots of red fields for me and you. And I think to myself, that's a pretty red field. Identity. XOR. OR. And Zachtronics. And marker, any name, Zachtronics. So now, when I'm up here, I can say go Zachtronics, and I'm down here. Why are they frickin' solved? What? They're unlocked by ID must be set. Nope. Unlocked from left. Oh, because I solved the levels. Like I actually, okay. So if I start a new campaign, and then I go Zachtronics, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm going to do a thing. And that thing is, I'm going to put, wait, what? Oh, because it's not, if they don't have bitmaps. Okay, we're going to put one of these down here on the Zach attack. Oops. And you're not going to see it because none of the frickin' levels has a bitmap, but you will. It's like that AT&T ad about you will. All right. I think I deserve some vanilla ice cream for this. I think it's weird that a guy who admits to not playing video games is presenting at the Game Awards. I agree. I think that's inappropriate. You could find plenty of stars who would want to be there. I wonder, is he in a game? Or was it like, why did I hit SVN checkout? Because I'm tired and compromised. Dunkachino. Dunkachino. Hell yeah. I'm happy. I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Come on, guys. Talking about how he doesn't play games while presenting. Yeah, that's like going to the Oscars, or not the Oscars. It's like going to, I don't know. Some TV industry thing that the public doesn't really watch, and saying you don't watch TV. I don't know. It's like, don't do that. Get Notch to present the award at the Oscars. Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wow, that was a big update. People have been working on the game. That's good news. All right. Bro, I am now going to accept my award, which is not given out by the Game Awards. It is given out by Haagen-Dazs Incorporated. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm very pleased to be here and accept this award. I really enjoyed working on the Zachtronics levels, and I'm glad that people out there are having as much of a good time playing them as we had making them at the studio, where everything is perfect. And, I don't really play games. I don't really eat ice cream. But tonight I will pretend to eat ice cream and pretend to play games, because I got paid. Thank you, everybody. Also, wait a minute. I'm going to let you finish, but Steven's Sausage Roll is the best game of all time. I only had really big spoons left. Oh, I'm breaking my spoon. What is happening? Or my cup. I don't know what that noise was. Maybe it's my wrist bone. You got to mash up the vanilla ice cream. That's just how it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream for now. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, and we went 5.5 hours of puzzle design. It was good times were had, at least by me. Hopefully by other people as well. Thanks, everybody. See you later. Have a good time watching the award show.